to Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're going to continue on with what we were doing yesterday, which is the main story, I believe. Oh no, we did Robber Baron, so technically we're going to go through the main story now. If there's any side quests with Fitz and Matthew, we will do them. So I'm going to check with them first, and then we'll do main story. Capiche? Give me 1 second to finalize some things. Basically silencing my phone and a few other things. I'll be right with you guys. Give me 1 second. Long day at work, guys.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tamburg, who will measure his skills against Olbram, known
Henry of
as
Scarlets,
archery master of Kalin. Welcome our warriors.
Okay, let's get the show on the road. You know, shit. I forgot about that. We're not doing that today. We will be going to the inn in the glade. Wait, let's make sure I'm not gonna die of starvation before I get there, though. Oh, man. Henry of Scarlets. Oh, I thought that was the priest.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
I thought that was the priest from freaking, the priest from, I wanted to say Ostergaard, I'm sorry, wrong game. Ushwit.
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
How am I fucked up looking? Oh, I have blood all over me.
God be with you.
I'm glad to see you.
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Around here? The ones who've got it worst are them at the Neuhof stud farm. Getting things up and running again without old Smill will be a job and a half. His widow Zora's a fine woman, tough as they come. Well, she's a woman still.
See you later.
The hell is Matthew? I think he's the one with the...
Jesus, what have you been up to?
Hey, I've got this thing going in Pribyslavitz, and there's plenty of problems, and, well, I could use a helping hand.
Sorry, Henry, old pal, but I'm up to my ears on my own problems. Maybe another time, when things get settled. I'd like you to
Certainly.
Well. Yeah, I've already done all that. But that's weird. Hold on. Who the hell has a job for me then? Is it you? That makes no sense. How? What triggers it? Maybe it's anything
Have you
interesting.
heard about anything interesting going on lately?
Just some talk about lost sheep and indecent
Henry,
wenches.
I'm glad you came.
Probably nothing to interest you.
Maybe later. I was thinking of something more in the line of work opportunities.
I don't really have anything specific right now, but I did hear about something interesting from one of your neighbors.
Who?
I don't know his name, but it was about as old as you.
Oh,
He said
man.
his family owned the Scallops Tavern.
Young Adam, then. And the interesting part?
He decided he wanted to go back home, see the damage and so on. And someone looted it right in front of his nose.
Oh shit.
I know. I've met those scavengers before. It's not that interesting, just sad, really.
Tankard of ale.
Well, it certainly isn't Christian. But the thing is, they were hiding money in that cellar of theirs.
And did he say where he was going?
He said he's going to Ratai, that he has some arrangements there.
It won't be easy to find him. Ratai's a little overcrowded nowadays.
Then you'll have to ask someone, won't you? Bloody hell. You want me to hold your hand while you do it?
I'll be on my way then.
Go. Go. And ask him when you see him. Maybe you'll think of something.
See you later.
Wait, he can train me? What does he train? Lockpicking.
I hear you're able to open...
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
First, you have to have...
Well,
I don't remember training to him. Like the actual.
I'd like to learn...
Certainly.
Well,
Take care.
Now I gotta go to Ratai. Ratai. I've been trying to figure out how to make a intro video for YouTube, or not YouTube, for here at Twitch. Well, and YouTube, but it's a lot harder than I thought. Most people they post their best like moments on like Fortnite and stuff like that. From what I've seen, there are a few people that do actual like introduction videos, which are good. But since I have social anxiety, I start going. So it's hard for me to like talk about specific points when I know somebody's listening. That's the thing. So it's hard when you have social anxiety like mine. I can't talk knowing knowing that people are actually listening to me. It's very hard, very hard. But because I don't think anybody's in the room, and I kind of turn the viewers off, so I can't see if anybody's in the room. For that reason, so that I can talk more. It's easier to talk when I know for a fact no one's there. Don't get me wrong, if someone says hi in the room or something like that, yeah, I'll say hi back, but it's very difficult. I get like nodded up. And I'm trying to, it helps a lot to be on here to do that. To actually talk to people. It helps with my social anxiety. It's weird because at work, when I'm working, it's different. Like I can talk to somebody about the stuff I do at work easily because I know my knowledge. I just become a robot, really, more than anything else. Okay, so I have to find what's his name, but he's probably sleeping. I'm just gonna wait till the next day. Hey, I'm wearing my stuff, right? Okay, good. Just having a little bit of fun there. Okay. I'm glad this game's not like Oblivion or Skyrim where you can get... Well, mostly Oblivion, where shit happens to you while you sleep or something. I'm trying to remember what other games are like that too, you know, like... The old school Ultima games for Commodore were like that. You can sleep at the inn at the tavern, somebody burst in and freaking try to rob you. It's funny. Oh, some of you guys might be a little too young to remember that. I started playing video games when I was 4 years old, so I think the first game I can remember is mostly the Ultimate games, and then I remember playing the Sierra games when I was like 6 or 7. Police Quest, King's Quest, all those games. Even Leisure Suit Larry, which is not a good thing. But yeah, I played those games. I think I played Leisure Suit Larry when I was in high school, though. I tried once when I was really little, but it was just too difficult to get any around, so. But yeah, I started very young. Mostly on the Commodore 64. Nintendo came along probably in '89, I believe. I don't know, the first year, I think it was the first year that it was released, my brother got one. So, we all pitched in for one. Now let's find this guy.
Jesus!
Ay, gosh. Where are you, Adam? This is the guy that had a crush on Teresa, by the way. I think he's Bianca's brother, right? I really hope he's not Bianca's, like, father. That's just weird. He's the same age as Henry. What the hell's Hans Capon's horse doing here? Oh, he must be doing some archery. Okay. Make sure no one's down there. You know, I've seen him before. I just don't know where I've seen him.
Hey!
Where are you, Adam? Maybe he's hanging around the, this tavern, maybe? It is 7 o'clock. I wonder if he's still sleeping. Nope.
What in the...
Nobody over here. Nope. You're not Adam, right? No, you're... Where is Adam? Adam, where are you? I'm assuming he's still sleeping then. Ooh, frame rate dips. Ah. Alex.
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
Ah. Moran. Honda. hickman. There's a beggar.
How are you?
Someone was snooping around the...
How are you?
I'm looking for Adam. Do you know where he might be?
The young innkeeper, either with the horses or at the tavern. He seems to like one just as much as the other. See you later.
Horses. There's no stables here. Oh wait, you know what? There is a stables. Not here per se. Although he might be sleeping a little over here. With that, with Capon's horse sometimes. But there is a over by the other castle. And then I'll just have the tavern hop. So he should show up in a... So it looks like it gave me a... Yeah, I'd bring it down for me. So he's doing the tavern. Alright. So we know where Adam is. We find out what's going on in Scalets. Sounds like shit's going down over there. Apparently. I'm so glad I'm not wanted here anymore.
God save you.
You went to Scalets on your own, didn't you? That took guts.
No, not really. It took me a while before I could work up the courage.
That was sensible of you. I went back straight away, and I almost got killed.
I know. I heard. That's part of the reason I was so nervous.
And how did it go? Did you do everything you wanted?
There wasn't anything to do. Someone already did it before me. I wasn't even able to catch that thieving bastard.
What thief?
Some shady-looking character. Whole face smeared with soot. He shot out of the basement as soon as I went by and ran away with his loot. I got such a scare. I didn't think about running after him, and he stole absolutely everything, even our new kettle.
What did he look like?
I didn't get a good look at him. He was covered in soot, and his sack of loot was so full, he had the kettle tied to it on the outside. It was gleaming.
A sooty man, a big sack, and a new kettle. Of course, he could clean himself up and throw away the sack. Maybe it was a devil. Or a charcoal burner.
You know, it really could have been a charcoal burner. That sack definitely looked like a charcoal burner's sack, and there are a lot of those around Rovna, so he wouldn't have far to go.
What was it he took from your place?
I don't know. My father told me never to talk about it.
What harm is there in telling me now?
Oh man.
I can't steal it. Someone got there before me.
That's true. My father hid some money and valuables there. There was a jeweled cross he wanted to give Bianca as a dowry.
What did the cross look like?
Why do you ask?
Well, if I saw it somewhere...
What? You want to look for it?
Well, like I said, if I see it or hear something about it, we'll see.
That would be so kind. I've nothing left. If I had that cross, at least I'd have something to remember them all by. The cross itself was silver, and it had a small red ruby in the middle, like a heart, and it was hanging on a red string. Goodbye.
Oh wait, shit. He's still...
Did you find out what actually happened?
What?
Damn it,
God be with
I
you,
could have
mate.
asked if he reported it, but that's okay. Okay, so let's take a look at the journal here. Help Andrew find out what, blah blah. Find out blah. Inform the innkeeper Andrew. Fuck Andrew. Find the thieving charcoal burner. I don't really like Andrew. My nourishment's pretty low. I better eat something first.
Hey,
Thief! Thief! So it looks like we're going on this little escapade before the main missions, or the main quest. Gonna figure out who's looting Scallots, who stole Adam's, or rather Bianca's dowry that Adam wanted to look for. Probably the charcoal burners. That's the only people that really have soot on their face besides miners, coal miners. Scallots miners don't really have soot on their face. They're what you call silver miners, so normally they don't have coal. They don't mine for coal there, at least. And mines are the worst places. I'm glad I haven't had to go in the mines, man. Except during the trees and stuff. What the hell? What's going on here? I already solved the problem with the freaking... Who are you?
Huh?
What's up with this shit? What was... That guy usually just says there's there's a plague, right? Weird. He just ran right past me, so that kind of confuses me. Come on, Sparky. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Game saved. What? What was that? Whatever. Oh, there's a charcoal miner. That's why I saved it. Save it properly, guys. Wow, where's the charcoal miner? Charcoal burner, sorry.
God save you. Good night. What can I do for you?
Have you been to Scallots lately?
What would I be doing there? Everything burnt down.
Someone saw a charcoal burner rooting around there.
And how does anyone know it was a charcoal burner? I'd like to know.
Well, they said he had a charcoal sack and...
Sacks aren't hard to come by. Especially around Scallots. Anyone could have one.
including the guilty man.
Or maybe it wasn't me, and you're looking for someone else.
attack the charcoal burner?
All right then, I believe you. So you probably don't know who it really was, do you?
No, I don't. There are plenty of charcoal burners round here, but who's to say it's one of them you're looking for?
Fine. Thanks then.
Take care.
I don't want to accuse anybody right now. Aren't these the same charcoal burners who like stole from that burned up wagon? Yeah. Thought so.
God save you.
Have you been to Scalitz lately?
Scully's? I thought that place burned down to the ground. What would I be doing there?
Someone there saw a charcoal burner rooting through the burned out buildings.
Well, if you know who it was, then why have you come to me?
I don't know who it was, just that it was a charcoal burner.
And how do you know that? Because he was grubby from ash in the middle of a town full of ash?
No, because he had a charcoal burner's sack.
And that's your evidence. Anyone can get that. There's plenty lying around a forge, and there's a lot of people wandering around there.
And did you see where they went?
Wherever it was, they all walked together like they were in a procession. I'm not sure exactly where they were headed, but it was south. To Samopesh, maybe, or Mehried, or Sassau. I wasn't paying too much attention.
All right then, I believe you. But if I ever find out you've been...
No, don't worry, that won't happen. God be with you.
Somehow I think they're lying to me. That mercenary's still here? Gloria can't talk to him. Oh well, that didn't work out. So where are they? Who is it? I didn't notice this. They have chests right here. Just a torch. Did not want to do that. I wonder. Trying to search the sacks.
Stop that! Hey! Guard!
I'm gonna reload in a second anyway. Yeah, never do that. Anyway, let's see here. Enough funniness aside, I gotta figure out where the hell this is now. Maybe I have to talk to Andrew. I'm thinking Andrew knows more about the crooks around this area. He is a dealer in like some shit, so he might have some idea who the hell steals in that group. Oh no. Run away. I don't want to deal with it. And I don't want to go around beating up random people. That could end up bad for my reputation. If I was a real jacked up person, yeah. That's why I tried stealing to see if one of them had the cross or the kettle on him.
Got him!
You know what? Fuck you.
What are you after here, you fucker?
Hey,
I can
how's it
see
going?
you're not from a... Show what you're made of.
Go get him.
You gonna cry now? Come here, little lover. I'm good.
Oh, damn. I gotta get it. Leave my dog alone. Did my dog chase that chick all the way up here? Whatever. Damn, I actually got my ass handed. I haven't, like... I didn't really... What do they call it? I haven't played in a while, or, you know... I have to get into the zone. I haven't gotten to the zone yet. Luckily, it wasn't real intense like combat situation. You know, they weren't experienced warriors. Ugh, I'm sleepy.
God save you.
I found Adam and asked him about his stolen stuff.
And did you find out anything useful?
You could say that. It was a man covered in soot who stole a new kettle and a silver cross.
No one tried to sell me a kettle, but that cross had a red stone and string, right?
How did you know? Don't tell me you're a fortune teller.
Of course not. Someone offered to sell it to me, but the whole thing seemed shady, so I told him I didn't want it.
And do you have any idea who it was?
I don't know his name, just said he's a charcoal burner. He's from Rovna, and only shows up here occasionally.
So a complete stranger just happens to wander in here and offers to sell you a stolen cross? Come on, you definitely know who it was.
I have got a reputation for being reliable and being able to arrange certain things.
Yes, that's what Fritz said. Andrew's the man to go to if you need anything tricky arranging. So surely you know what the charcoal burner's name is, right?
Well, I don't know everything. Just that the charcoal burner is called Tonchek, and he's from Rovna. But as for where exactly, I can't help you. I never went there, and I didn't ask.
So what did he say?
Nothing. He wanted something to eat and drink, and then left.
And that's it?
Yes. If he cursed me, then he did it under his breath.
All right, I'll look into it.
Here we go again. Let me. Good. You set me off again, dude. You can have words.
No, clear off. Let me sleep.
I don't think anybody sleeps here. I'm just gonna sleep here. Nine a.m. 9 a.m. Alright. Let's find out what this guy is.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
You're Tonchek, the charcoal burner.
What? No, Tonchek lives nearby in an isolated cabin in the woods. He's always kept to himself.
Ah, thank you. I'll look now.
And what do you want from him? God be with you.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
You're the charcoal burner, Tonchek.
That I am. What do you want?
I heard you had a nice cross.
I did. But what's that to you?
I grew up in Skalitz, and there's nothing I hate more than miserable lowlifes like you looting what little we've got left there. If you don't give everything back, you'll be very sorry you met me.
I didn't do anything. Take care.
Did I kill his ass? Oh no. Dude, what the hell? Maybe he didn't. He doesn't have shit on him. Maybe it's in his cabin. Oh crap. Oh wait, no, there's a chest right here. Oh crap. It's not here.
Are you gonna keep stalling, or should I give you some more?
Why did you... All right, enough. It's hidden. Under an uprooted tree further off behind the cottage. Take it and stuff it and get out of my sight, you thieving bastard!
Are you fucking serious?
You're calling me a thief? You?
Yes. At least I didn't hurt anyone when I took it. See you later.
What the hell he just dropped? Is anybody around? No, I won't do it. Like I can't. I'm burden righteous. I'm not a dick. I'm not gonna freaking murder the guy. I'm giving it back to freaking Adam. Because we Scalus folk have to stick together. Oh shit. See? New Capon stuff. Uh-oh. I'm going back. I gotta go back for the Capon stuff. How did I not see that? Fucking charcoal burner. Call me a thief, huh? You're the fucker who was digging through the damn freaking... Oh, scavenging. Because people are dead. I can't be mad at the guy for that, but still, that's just like... If some dude was, like, say... Oh, hell no. Avoid that shit. Oh, crap. You guys don't hear me coming? Fuck it. You snooze, you lose. Maybe they realized, oh shit, he's well armed. But yeah, I wouldn't, heck? If If some dude was like, he was scavenging through the wreckage of my house and I was still alive during, say, like, post-war, U.S. government's collapse, no law, he's getting a sword in the, he's getting skewered. Can't afford to have people start. Oh, you gotta do what you can to survive, but if he knows I'm still alive, then fuck that. He's getting skewered. Okay, so we got a Hans Capon thing there. Let's talk to let's talk to Ada first. Out of my way.
God be with you.
Guess who I ran into? A man covered in ash and in possession of a new kettle.
Truly? And how did it go?
I got something out of him. I think he might have spent some on booze.
It's not all of it, but that doesn't matter. I'm grateful for even this much. What do I owe you?
I don't want anything. I'm glad to do a favour for a neighbour.
That's so generous of you, Henry. I'm very grateful. If you ever need anything,
I'll remember it.
Good luck, then.
You want to become a innkeeper?
Adam, listen. You're a friendly fella, and you know a thing or two about the tavern trade. How would you like to be my innkeeper?
What? Me? Innkeeper?
I've got a tavern in Pribyslavitz. Sir Divish put me in charge of building new homes there, but who wants to live in a village without an alehouse? And someone's got to run it.
Well, Henry, I've always wanted to save a bit of coin and open my own tavern. To continue the family tradition, like Pa and Bianca. And now you come to me with this offer.
I know. That's exactly why I came to you.
Thank you. And you can count on me to keep the place full to bursting. Take care.
Innkeeper Adam. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. The Amorous Adventures of Sir Capon. More of his stuff. I don't exactly know what the hell it entails because I've never done it.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I didn't sneeze.
Is there anything I can help you with, Sir Hans?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted. There is something you can do for me. You see? I'm in love.
Well, it's not Teresa, you're good.
There's a new wench at the bathhouse, is there?
Watch it, Henry. This is the love of my life we're talking about, not some wench. The face of an angel, breasts like silk pillows to dream on, and good strong hips. A regular Helen of Troy.
Troy? Isn't that near Prague? I don't know anyone from there.
Never mind, blockhead. What I'm saying is, she's a fine filly, and you can help me win her.
Sounds like fun. I'm all ears.
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
Oh
Why
no,
me?
this is gonna be bad.
It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth.
Here we go.
Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
No.
I don't know who you mean.
Really? Maybe I'm right about your barnyard interests. Well, all the more wenches for me. Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. And I'll reward you handsomely.
Oh, all right then. Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's not important.
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned anything from losing to Zdena, the bathhouse wench?
My great-grandmother's. And as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that fellow has the luck of the devil. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out of their hard-earned groschen.
Oh, what's the use? All right, all right. I'll go to Ledechko, find this diabolical dice player and see what I can do. Though I'll probably lose my shirt to him.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
See you later.
I wonder why it does that. I don't know why Capon wants to have some like relationship with a commoner, because there's no point to it. Can't marry her unless he just wants to, you know, sow his royal oats. Which I don't really like agree with, but oh, whatever. I didn't like nobility back in the Middle Ages. For those who don't know, the Dark Ages and the Middle Ages, the nobility had the right to sleep with your beloved before the on your night of the night of your marriage, which was not cool. A lot of people say, well, that's not true. Actually, it is historically true. Disturbingly true. So you don't know whether or not you actually, your kid is your kid. It could be that, it could be a bastard child. But that's it. But back in those days, things were kind of complicated.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. A fine noble he may be, but he can no more throw dice than I can read Latin.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you won from him?
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way. I was lucky to keep my boots. He's got the necklace now.
Can you tell me anything else about him?
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback. Had quite a lot to say. Seems he saw a bit of the world. And he had some interesting looking dice.
You said they fell well for him?
Aye, no wonder. Fine dice they was, made special, all shiny and whatnot.
Do you know where this fellow was heading?
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River. That one before the charcoal burners camp. You might still catch him there with a bit of luck.
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to Sasau. That's all I need to know.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, let's take a look and see. Sasau. Right here, maybe? Or where's the charcoal burners? Or right there. Okay. Come on, Sparky. The horse is Sparky. The damn freaking dog is Sparky. Who else is Sparky?
Yeah.
Pretty much anybody, but that's not Henry. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's head this way. Ugh. Actually, this horse doesn't have much speed, does it?
Yeah.
Good stand about that. I don't have the racehorse for. I picked the other thing. You can hold more, where you can hold more stuff. All right, almost there. See the charcoal burners camp. Should be around here, right? Is it over here somewhere? Oh shit, he's dead! Oh no!
Are you after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of... well, that's not important. I'd like to give you... that is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I'm listening. Tell me what you know.
I will. And I'm sure it will help you find that necklace. The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together,
he has a nice jupon.
Took a look around.
Or not
found some
jupon,
tracks.
Hat.
I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse, he'll know I'm not him.
No. They never saw him before. So whoever killed him surely took him for some passing merchant.
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moved in altogether different circles, among decent people. That's the very reason I asked him for help. So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse, have a snoop around, and come back to me when you find out anything.
Now, wouldn't it be better if you did that yourself? After all, I know nothing about this Alphonse. They'd see through me.
I'd do it if I could, lad. Only they know me, and I'm not on the best of terms with them. They'd most likely kill me on sight. Then the two of us would be dead and those bastards would get away with it.
Well, I hope I can avoid the same fate. Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing myself off as Alphonse?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant, a commoner. So dress the part. No rags or rusty iron.
And how am I supposed to recognise the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but you might pick up some clue. You could have a look around for that necklace. Now that I think of it, they stole other valuables from him too.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognise anything. Didn't he have something unique? A signet ring or chain or...
No, not that I can... Oh yes, he did. Dice. He had a set of dice made specially in Prague. It was his pride and joy. They were red and gold, bright and shiny. Not the kind of thing you'd overlook.
What can you tell me about Alphonse, so they don't catch me out if they start asking questions?
Indeed. A few details should suffice. He was from Slani, but lived in Prague the last few years. He advised people, very well too. He helped them to deal with problems, of all kinds.
Yeah, he sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not sure I can fool them.
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him, and he spent some time in Moravia on the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. But that was ages ago.
What do you know about the brigands in that camp?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band.
Another robber baron?
Sir Erhard Baron Bielowitz. Some of his vassals and maybe some commoners. They came here in the hope they'd have a better chance of keeping their heads.
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help? I'm sure the Sasau custodian would lend you a few men.
There's nothing I'd like to see more than the lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the custodian, I'm pretty sure Sir Sebastian is in league with Erhard.
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse's negotiations? I'll need to know that.
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible. Just find the murderer for me, get your necklace, and I'll take care of the rest.
What the hell?
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that, since it was supposed to be the entire purpose of his visit.
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Erhard into moving his robbing raids towards Benishov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague. In return, he was to offer a reward of up to 12,000 groschen and safe haven in Pilgrims.
I see. So you work for someone in Pilgrims?
No, neither Pilgrims nor Benishov, nor Vlachim for that matter. It's a bit complicated. Damn politics.
Shabby there.
My word, the whole thing sounds like quite a twisted affair.
So are you going to help me?
Well,
I'll help you. I'll have to go there to look for the necklace anyway, and this seems as good a way as any.
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God, don't get caught. I'd never forgive myself if another man lost his life on my account. If it starts to look risky, take to your heels.
I'll bear that in mind. There's something else I'd like to ask. I've no more questions. Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had, or something in particular? Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewelry, even his boots.
took his horse too.
Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here?
Let's find out what's going on here. Great. So, is it? Oh man, night's coming. Maybe I can rest here. Allergies are starting to kick in. I'm gonna have to take some medicine.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
Take her to Gallows Hill, I guess. I think that's the only other option I haven't done. I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at something real fast, guys. Some weird's going on OBS. Okay, it looks like huh. I think I'll be alright. For some weird reason, it thinks that I have two microphones. I don't understand why. I hope I'm not having any issues with... if you guys notice anything weird with the audio, give me a heads up, but... I don't think there is. God, I got... Allergies are kicking in hard. Man, I have to climb. They're up on this ridge up here. So they're up here somewhere. I hate robber barons. I'm lost, aren't I? Let's go this way. Wait. How small is this camp? Oh, there it is.
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Belevets?
You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? All the way from Prague, eh?
What bothers me about this is it
Not
sounds
at
like
all,
they're-
Goodman. From Slaney.
Ah, well, that's quite a haul. How was your journey?
As well as might be expected in these perilous times.
Allergies.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk and even kill them.
Indeed, I concur. One must be wary, well, cautious even, when travelling.
Right then, but you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter, I shall just,
Ah, but it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on, with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets, and some old piece of jewelry.
Jewelry, you say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fellow sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things, too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you. I may well do that.
No. Clear off. Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? Should have stayed home. No, stink everywhere. What you used to do before all this. You wouldn't believe me.
I was told I could have a game or two here until Sir Erhard has time to see me.
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? I'm Blaha, Sir Erhard's servant. I take care of things here a bit.
Including dice. It has come to my attention that there are interesting things being wagered.
True enough, we've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece, a good sharp sword, and some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here is if you want to play, you've got to wager something to join.
Far be it from me to disrespect established custom.
Thank you, sir. Good luck.
Thanks.
You want to play right away, or...?
Why wait? I'll play now.
No beating around the bush. That's the way. You'll play against Noggin now. He's not the brightest, and he ain't a good loser.
Noggin? Really?
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up. Hungry, fucking camp. I had enough of this shit. I'm so hungry, I could eat
God, what the heck? Allergies are freaking ridiculous. Not taking my chances. Yeah, I should have, though. Yeah, maybe I should have. Oh wow, this is a $6,000 total, or so, 6,000 total. Plenty of time to catch up, that's for sure. I'm gonna kill him, take his damn dice and his damn Capon.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Okay, Fritz. I thought I heard Fritz.
so hungry I can eat my foot. No. I want to rob him. Fucking boy.
Want to rob who? Me? Better not fucking rob me. I'll fucking murder you. Damn it.
I'm so tired. Yeah, I'm gonna get psyched. What else is there to do here? Fuck.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
$3,100. Okay.
I want to rob him. Fucking boy.
Yes. Better bus.
I'm so hungry I could eat my boots.
Fuck it. Let's take a chance here because definitely not this guy. He's not the one who stole the damn freaking. His dice suck. They don't look right. Screw it. Let's try this. Oh man, come on.
Stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
Whoa, he could have won. What? Or gotten close.
I gotta piss. Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Evenly matched here. What? I busted immediately? Oh, I never had that happen before. And he busted immediately. I got lucky. Come on. Come on. Bust. Bust. Nope, he won. He's not the one I want anyway. But I do want his fucking Capon.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
And how are things here? Do you get away much?
We ain't allowed to leave. So I've been here the whole time. I don't mind though. There's always something to pass the time. And we've got that wench.
That's all.
Wench? What wench?
Can I have a word with you?
What do you want?
Can you tell me something about
This place? It's been here as long as I can remember. Anyway, one time I had to lie low for a bit, so I came here and ran into these gentlemen, who pay good coin when you bring them some wine and a bit of grub.
Why did you have to disappear?
Oh, nothing terrible. Just that I was courting this one girl, only her old man and her brothers didn't take to me. Besides which, she was promised to some rich merchant. Once they had her married off, they forgot about me, though.
I'll leave you to it.
I don't want.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
I don't want to ask too many questions. Maybe they.
Don't you leave the camp at all?
What are you trying to say? That we're shitting ourselves here?
Yeah, exactly that.
Then I better put you right on that, eh?
You're welcome to try.
Fucking weather. Fucking tent.
Oops. Oh shit! It's a bull.
You're not getting off scot-free. Pay up.
I agree.
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
Maybe this time you'll fare better. You'll play Berta. He's a man, but they call him that for some reason. Damned if I know why.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Yeah.
I just want to eat and sleep.
Wait.
And
Is
fuck.
that the dice? Red and black. Red and. I think those are the dice. Berta. Because he has red and looks like metal dice. I can't tell if they're metal though. Oops. No, I wanted to pass. Oh well. Oh, I got it. I got something to tide me over.
What a shitty day. I need a good
No, that looks like wood to me.
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots. I gotta piss. Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Jesus. What the heck? That was like a godsend.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Godsend roll right there. Oh boy. This is taking forever. Maybe I should just freaking find it a different way. Damn, this guy's getting lucky.
Fucking weather. Fucking tents. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
Damn,
Camp life sure ain't easy. Look.
He won. Unless I get a lucky mystery, or I mean a miracle hand.
What else is there to do
I was never good at dice rolling. Even in... Oh shit! I made a comeback. Oh no! No.
I gotta piss.
He still won.
Fucking sick head. Can't take no more today.
Oh fuck this. I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way.
Head. Can't drink no more today.
Maybe I can talk to this guy.
I gotta piss. Fuck. I'm almost sober.
Why must he keep showing up here?
What's going on here anyway? It all seems a little odd.
Haven't you ever been in the camp of a merry band of robbers?
Never quite this merry, to tell the truth.
They've got their loot, and now they want some fun. Booze, dice, and women. I'm the only girl here. They're more interested in dice, anyway. And boozing. And they're no fun at all.
Well, they seem very fond of their dice, all right.
Aye, they always play the same way. Every player bets his most valuable piece of loot, and the winner takes all. It ends in a fight most times, although it's a long time since anyone got killed over it.
I'd better watch my step then.
You do that, handsome. It'd be a shame to spoil that pretty face.
I want to rob here. Fucking boy. What a shitty day. Need a good scratch, dude.
Case this goes sideways. Yeah.
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ upon you, Baron Belevets. I'm honoured to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is mine, sir. We haven't had any interesting visitors here for a long time, and I'm keen to hear what news you bring. And then there's the matter of our trade.
Indeed, we certainly have much to discuss, sir.
Good. And how was your journey, Sir Alphonse?
Long and somewhat fatiguing, truth be told.
Ah, would you rather put off our talks until later?
What a shitty day. I need big scratch to cheer me up.
No. I shall be glad to deal with our business right away, but I'd rather tell you the latest news later.
Very well. If you wish to skip the pleasantries, let's get down to business. From what I've heard, you have some proposal for me that would involve departing from
Shit, I don't
Russian?
remember.
Yes, essentially. We need to divert attention elsewhere.
Fucking weather, fucking tent, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
I think it was Prague.
Closer to Prague.
Prague? But that's too far. And I don't know a single crossroads or hideout in those parts.
I beg your pardon, a slip of the tongue. I meant to say...
I forgot what the fuck it was.
to Benishov.
I know Benishov well. That could be done. And who are we to devote our attention to?
Merchant wagons.
Of course. How better to put the fear of God in the townsmen than to relieve them of their silver? Do you want us to conduct our business on any particular road?
The road to Prague.
That makes sense. Aye. And what's in it for us? If terrorizing folk is what you want, there might not be much profit in it.
I should think 12,000 groschen is a reasonable reward.
Very reasonable. We can certainly agree on that. And that's everything?
That's all. I trust it's a satisfactory offer.
That's all acceptable. I agree then. Now we've settled our business, you can go and rest. We'll talk later when you feel up to it.
Thank you, Sir Erhard.
Rivers of blood, so hungry, and bloody blood.
I'd like to ask you something else.
I'm not talking to you.
I'm not going to let you get away with cheating.
Ah, and here was me thinking there'd be no fun today.
Smells and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. Had enough of this shit.
Did the game like freeze up? Uh-oh. Come on. Uh-oh. I think the game locked up. Usually it's quicker than this. Give it 2 more minutes. Actually, I'll just give it a minute.
Fuck.
Yeah.
So good again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the game froze up or locked up.
So hungry I could eat my boat.
Yep. I'm gonna just restart this. Here. Be a minute, guys. 1 second. Game locked up. Or rather, it was looping. I hate that. It did that one other time when I was loading. Not loading. When I was talking to somebody, it jumped out of it and got stuck. When I was doing Teresa's stuff. It seems like it only does it on the DLC stuff. Come on. I remember when this used to like boot up fast, but now it's like being slow. I have a feeling it's detecting my save games and reading them. The only thing that would cause it to like be slow. It's the only difference, that's all. Oh shit. I'll talk to him later. So we gotta figure out who has the
Another question.
This
What do you want?
dice and everything else.
What's your story?
I'm so tired.
You don't look like one of them at all.
I ain't, true enough. I'm a local. I don't go raiding with them. When they're here, I just look out for them, bring them supplies and that.
And what do you do when they're not here?
Whatever's needed. But being the go-between for them that set up the ambushes pays well, and you don't have to risk your neck for it.
I'll leave you to it.
Let's make sure it doesn't freeze up this time.
I'm not going to let you get away with cheating.
Ah, and here was me thinking there'd be no fun today.
Fuck, I'm almost sober.
Come on, don't freeze up again. Let me see if this is a common problem.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. Enough of that shit crap to cheer me up. Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking, whores and boozing. Take the women.
Apparently
burn
there's
the
a
village,
glitch
drink,
that this is gonna
annihilate,
happen.
and pillage. Burning,
Damn it, okay.
strife, how sweet it is, a robber's life. What else is there to do here?
And I don't see a way around it.
No one to rob here. Fucking bored. I got a piss. Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna load, but damn it. Okay, so apparently there's a glitch, so I can't just like beat him senseless. I hope I don't have to. Try this again.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession.
Okay, anyway, let's just go. I'm not gonna talk to Bertha anymore, or try to do that. It glitched out, so I have a feeling this something in this DLC is not playing nice with the game itself. So we're gonna continue on. We're just gonna ignore messing with him.
I'd like
think
to
I've ever
ask you
talked to
something
this guy.
else.
Ask away. Anything to pass the time.
Oh, I did, didn't I?
You're Mladotta, right?
I am. Why'd you ask?
Just curious. This is quite an interesting retreat you men have here.
You could put it that way. I ain't been here long though. I helped them out of a tight spot and they took me with them.
Is that right? How did that happen?
Well, I was lying in wait for this wagoner, see, because he'd been mouthing off about me, so I figured I'd take all he had for compensation. Anyway, I'm hiding there in the bushes, and I hear this wagon coming, so I jumped out to ambush him. Only it wasn't that wagoner, but some merchant. As soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started screaming bloody murder, and next thing, his armed escort comes charging up, and I was the one ambushed. The injustice of it.
Vexing indeed.
Aye. Anyway, they caught me and took me with them. They figured I was Sir Aircraft's spy, and they wanted me to lead them to him. Of course, I told them I didn't know what the fuck they were on about. So, while they were threatening to break me on the wheel, string me up and what have you, along comes the Baron with his merry band, and they lay into the soldiers and send them running for the hills. And ever since then, I've been riding with them.
That is quite an entertaining anecdote.
Ain't it just? If it hadn't been for me, the fellas would have run straight into a trap and it'd all be up with them. So, it's on account of me, they're still alive.
You're Mladotta. Just curious.
You could put it.
You must have...
If you like.
That's all. I want to play dumb.
Maybe this time you'll play against Mladotta.
So I'm playing you this time, huh? Too bad I can't use all of the dice. That's what I don't like about this game. Can't really just like collect dice and use them all. Oh, maybe you can. What the hell? Oh. Okay, yeah, I know who killed him now.
I'm so tired.
Holy shit, he's rolling some good rolls.
Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
You cheated. I'll kill you.
Ah, a bit of fun for a change. The last fella I killed didn't even see me coming.
Hey, who's there?
Oh shit! I guess I'll just kill them all. Too much going on, I can't. Oh, damn, there's a lot of people here. Sakura. Okay, let's play this. Let's do smart way. But we know who killed the freaking merchant now. Or Sir Alphonse.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. So hungry I could eat my food.
Talk to this guy. Well, hold on. Let me save it.
The blessing of... Indeed.
Okay, we already talked to this guy, so we
How
know.
was your... Long and...
Would you...
No. I shall be glad to deal with our
Wait.
business right away, but I'd rather tell you the latest news later.
Very well. If you wish to skip the pleasantries, let's get down to business. From what I've heard, you have some proposal for me that would involve departing from Vlashim?
Yes, essentially. We need to divert attention elsewhere. To Benishov.
I know Benishov well. That could be done. And who are we to devote our attention to?
Merchant wagons.
Of course. How better to put the fear of God in the townsmen than to relieve them of their silver? Do you want us to conduct our business on any particular road?
The road to Prague.
That makes sense. Aye. And what's in it for us? If terrorizing folk is what you want, there might not be much profit in it.
I should think 12,000 groschen is a reasonable reward.
Very reasonable. We can certainly agree on that. And that's everything?
That's all. I trust it's a satisfactory offer.
That's all acceptable. I agree then. Now we've settled our business, you can go and rest. We'll talk later when you feel up to it.
Thank you, Sir Erhard.
I'm so hungry I could eat my food.
Poison the fuck out of their food. I wonder if they're gonna notice. Or how long it'll take for them to notice. try 4 hours.
What you used to be for all this. You wouldn't believe it. I was essentially a rat taker, but they paid chicken feed. So I joined it.
What's wrong with my mouse? I can't click on things.
Yeah, it's true. Now it's your turn. What do you do? Well, I knew you did. You hear that, lads? You may camp.
I wonder. What happens if I put a doll maker poison in the damn freaking pot? Will they all just get paralyzed or what?
You get any extra books? These are too small.
Oh, they're already eating.
Actually, there's no booze yesterday. You'll get new ones soon enough. I'll take them off the first idiot that crosses our path. With your luck, it's going to be a beggar monk with no shoes at all. Don't even say that. Seriously, I'd sooner go barefoot than have to fight in these turf skins. I just want to
You're the one I want to kill because you have the dice. Okay, eat up, boys and girls. Eat up. It's nice vitamins and minerals in there for you. Wait another hour. I'm trying to figure out whether... I've never done this before, so I don't know whether or not they can die from the Bane potion in there and like 2 other potions that I put in there. If not, I'll just stealthily kill them all in their sleep. I'm not in the mood to...
Should have stayed home.
The heck, I can't click on anything. I think I have a glitch in my game right now. Yeah, I can't click. That's really weird. Okay, so let's just not worry about that. Trying to take off my armor so that I can sneak around later. I can click on the main menu, but I can't really... I don't want to freaking just find what all the take is. Kill him and take the damn dice and my damn freaking. That's the noggin. Fuck this whiskey sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked.
The heck? Does he not sleep in the damn freaking camp? That's Pachuna. There's one regular bandit, Bertha. Oh crap, he's on the other side of that guy. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna try to do it now and see what happens. If I can get away with it. For a freaking... That's the note for the noble you just killed. Somebody else has the damn freaking necklace. Well, let's just kill all of them. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a nice test you have there. Okay, I think I almost got this. Sorry, buddy, but you're in with you're in it. You're in with all of them. Hey, ooh, he has a nice fucking die. Take that. Take that. That. Damn, this is how I intentionally was supposed to play my character in the beginning. I just go around and kill people, but it was too difficult to do, so I just kind of. Wouldn't let me kill him. Shut up, dog. You're ruining it all. That's everybody in this side. So we're gonna head on into the okay, we're gonna kill everybody over here. Assassinate is probably a better word. I don't know if anybody's watching. I hope not. Kill these guys. Well, I think there's still some people over there. Nobody has the damn necklace so far, though. Noggin, let's see if you have it. I'm expecting it to be one of the people with... Oh, you had a blue combat Capon. I thought it was red. I mean, black. Dude, right through the heart, Henry. Damn, I would have done the throat, but okay. It's one way of doing it. What happens if you... I don't need the groschen. You were nice to me, Laha, but can't have anybody witness this shit. Plus, you might have the damn freaking necklace. You're part of this band of merry killers anyway. I should just freaking straight out, like, dress up as Robin Hood or something like that. I have all the... I could. I can't believe you didn't see me. Oh shit, that was fucking great. I just fucking I just moved in his vision. Oh. I have a feeling the boss has a necklace, or maybe they're inside one of the chests. Ooh, that's a nice one. I'll go through this guy, everybody's inventories later. Hear somebody talking somewhere? Oops, no, don't load anything. Serial killer?
What?
Sorry, buddy. Somebody has to have the damn freaking. Probably on his chest. The only thing I can think of. I never heard of the Magnum sword. That is good. It's worth quite a bit of money. Well, I killed them all. So let's just search for this damn thing. I swear, dude, I'm a scumbag. I could have done this a simple way, but I didn't. Hey. Dude, he was completely, what do they call it, take his leggings. He was matching. Oh crap! I forgot about you. Well, so you know too much. You see too much. Sorry, wench. Plus, she might have it. Nope, she doesn't have it. Yeah, I actually don't know who has it. It's weird. Maybe. Okay, it's not on Bertha. It wouldn't be on any of the unnamed bandits because they don't play. Noggin did not have it. Oh, coxcomb. None of the bandits had anything. Should have any. I should just dress up like Robin Hood, I swear. I don't get it. I must have missed somebody. Or there must be somewhere else. There must be somewhere else, I mean. Fucking A, dude. That's harsh. Are the key, is everything in here? I'm sorry to think that it's in a chest. The keys that the key that I got from him, the trunk keys, won't work on it. Wasn't in his chest, that's for sure. Huh, this is weird. Well, let's rest. Think about it in the morning. Speaking of horrible, dude. Don't eat them from the pot, though. I think that poison will probably fuck me up.
Could do with a bite to eat.
I can't click on anything. I might have to quit and come back, guys. Apparently, you can sneak in here if you wanted to. There it is. So it's hidden. Okay. That's why I couldn't find it. I went through every freaking person. Well, guys, it was nice. You guys, nice game of dice. I'll be seeing you next time. Their bodies are all gone anyway. That was weird. Some weird reason I can't even buy stuff. See, I can't even click on anything in the map. Let me, quit and come back. There's something wrong with the game. I don't know, it's done this before. I have a feeling it has something to do with if I leave the game and come back for any reason. I had to fix something in OBS earlier. That could have done it, but I'm not 100% sure what. Man, my throat is all messed up. Sorry it took me so long to do that, guys. But I was wandering around that for like, what, 30 minutes? Trying to figure it out. But we got it. So we're gonna head back to that other guy. I forgot his name all of a sudden. Can't remember his name, but we're gonna head back over to him. Basically, I don't know if we're gonna lie or what. Basically tell him that. Well, we know who the killer was. He had the damn dice on him. Well, that was interesting. See what happens when you when people actually like take you into their home, then you become a serial killer basically and kill them all in their sleep. That's what I'm afraid might happen to us one day. If we ever become a boarding house here at this location. That's why I have a lock. I have 2 locks on my door. The only way you're getting into my room is if you pick the lock, which is an electronic cipher lock. Oh shit. Crap, I'm dead. Which is electronic cipher lock, and I also have a kind of like a deadbolt security lock, which doesn't have a key. You actually have to be on this side of the door to open it. So they had to kick the door in to open that one, or batter ram it. I don't want anybody stealing my rig, or any of the other stuff I have in here. About $2,000 worth of medieval equipment, like swords and stuff in here, so I don't want anybody taking that. I used to collect. I still do. Sometimes. Occasionally.
Yeah.
I kind of got out of the habit of collecting, like, sword stuff and axes. Mostly just swords. My most expensive probably thing here is my custom katana. Like, what, $800 or something? I don't want to rather not have someone steal that. I get paranoid about that.
I have good news for you, Sir Anselm. I know who killed your friend. Who was it? It was Mladotta, one of the brigands.
How did you find out?
From the dice.
All right. I'll take care of it from here. And I owe you for helping me.
Well, he doesn't know I killed them all.
Henry, take this. I'm sorry I don't have more on me. But if you're ever in Prague, come and look me up, and I'll see you're well taken care of.
It's been a pleasure, Sir Anselm. Godspeed.
If he goes to that stupid freaking place, he's gonna have a... He's gonna have a surprise. I have to sell what's on my horse. I'm kinda... Because I killed everybody in there. Oh well. You know what? I can't fast travel, so I might as well just go to Sasau and sell all my goods. I mean, everything that's in my... Wait, did he take... Well, he didn't take my dice or anything, right? No. I like these golden dice. Go back the other way. I can't put anything more on my horse, right? Is it full? Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I apologize, guys, because this is going to be about a 15-minute boring fest in a minute. I'm going to go to the merchant. I'm going to sell whatever I have on my horse. That's junk that's pretty much from, like, a long time ago. And I'm going to store my noble clothing on there. And then I'm going back to Hans Capon. So I apologize if you guys get bored. Wait, where the hell's the merchant? Oh, he's over there. Well, the closest one's northwest.
Yeah.
Over here. I think he's over there. The hell is the merchant or the blacksmith? Really? Merchant? You're not here? Oh, that makes me angry. Really? They're gonna play that game with me? Has to be here somewhere because I need to sell him shit. Is he hanging out inside his house?
I'm glad to see you. God be with you.
I don't need no sticking for him. I mean, I could do something for him, but... Oh, there's another. He's come walking directly over here. Is that?
What the?
Okay, you know what? You're gonna be that way. I'll go to the other person.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's so much more. What do they call it? Reliable. Okay, let's sell what's on me first.
God save you! See you later.
Hold on. Hmm. This will work, actually. I'm thinking about doing something like that. Robin Hood-like character. Could. Hmm. I'm like, whatever, right? Yeah. Anyway, let's get back to what I'm doing here.
Good luck, Ben.
I might do that. I'm gonna keep that stuff. I can give that to Teresa, I think. What do I got? Okay. Now. Oops, I forgot I keep the plate cap. Keep that. What is this dog armor stuff? We don't. There's no armor for dogs. Should look for that. Look it up.
See you later.
I still have a lot of crap on me I gotta sort through. Okay, now I can get along to where I need to go. So we're gonna go back to Capon and give him his great grandmother's thingamajob. Sorry for the little detour, guys, but we're gonna head back over there and finish off this quest. So if you ever want to do that quest, you know how to do it. It's fast if you want to. Just murder them all in their sleep. Just like I did. Pretend you're the guy, then go in and then kill them all in their sleep. 10 out of 10 would do it again. Kind of horrible to do if you're a good person, but technically my guy is unscrupulous, but leans towards being as good as he can be at times. Except in situations like that where he's outnumbered. Then you have to do whatever you have to do to survive or get the job done. Alright. The heck? Is he over there in the church? Oh crap, he's in the freaking... He's in the bathroom.
Come on up and buy!
Did I ever increase my strength? No, I didn't. Typical. Wow, it's almost at 3 hours. So after I turn this into Capon, I will probably quit for the day. I'll be back sometime next couple days. But I'll give you a better definite on that in a minute. That guy needs a bath.
Be quick about it.
Nobility and having
Greetings.
bathing with
What business
their
have
clothes
you?
on.
I've got that necklace.
Excellent news! I'm not going to ask you how you did it. Here's a reward for you. Now you can carry on with your next task. I want you to sneak the jewellery into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot. Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, well, may all the saints preserve you. Once you've delivered the things, wait a day, and then come back and see me.
Take care.
Oh man. Okay, I'm not quitting yet.
What's that?
This is getting even more interesting. So I will probably keep going just a little while. I still got a little while of time. It's not even midnight here on the west coast, so. But I do have to wake up early, so I can't keep going. But I want to finish the Capon quest line at least up to this point. God, I've never noticed a butcher's daughter though. Is she ugly as a horse?
She only started not long ago. Always.
Jeez, look where you're going.
I wonder what ever happened to, what was his name? Kunesh. I still have to finish that guy's quest, though. Oh no, I already finished it, but I still need to, because I know he could be a woodcutter at your farm, but I think I told Burin that he could with his also.
Well, you know.
Okay, let's just do this. It's not hard. I was able to gotta take off my nail trusses here. Take off my anything that's made out of metal. What if I just get naked? Does that help? Oh well. Keep that on. I think it helps with my visibility. Alright, anyway, let's try to sneak in there. Oh, let's see. Can you get in through the back, or do I have to go through the front door?
God's blessings. What can I do for you? Take care.
Well, I never. Mother of God.
Oh, I was about to think that you're the trader, the butcher's daughter.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
Okay, I assume
Good
that's
luck,
them. That's the daughter.
God's blessings. Good luck then.
This is what Capon's into?
Thanks for everything.
Ah.
What the hell was that?
Christ, a thief! People, a thief!
Damn it. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's just rest till night, then do it. I really don't want to, but... Oh, boy, boy, boy. Okay. Let's do this the other way. The long and arduous way. Arduous? Is that a word? Yeah, it's a word. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys want me to use the torch. Happy now?
Jesus! What do you think you're doing? You've no business here. Looking for someone?
I'm from Far East, and, well, you know.
Stop snooping around and clear off. The butcher has no use for fops like you, and neither has his
someone there?
Something you're looking for, are you?
Are these guards just like the freaking... They call that, patrol this whole area. Kind of annoying. When my first playthrough of this game, I actually managed to break into the weaponsmith. Oh, that was no. I had to level up my lock picking for like a long time just to get in there, because I had trouble killing Kumans back then. I didn't understand the concept of things, of certain things in this game.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worse for you.
Who's saying that?
Hey, you!
Wait, what? The game
Are
just...
you yanking my pizzle? Picking a lock right under my nose? This definitely won't come cheap.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore. The fate of the whole empire hangs in the balance between King Wenceslas and King Sigismund. High politics, you know? Not a peep to anyone.
Well, I thought, that is, I had no idea. That's how it is. Of course you may go.
Oh my god. I can't believe I just got away with that. Okay. Out of here, you stupid guard. Let me pick this lock in peace. Damn it! Bad timing.
Stop snooping around and the butcher has no use for fops like you, and neither has his daughter.
Come on. Well then.
Go away.
Are you deaf? Damn.
I just had to knock some dude out and toss a damn paper in the trunk. No trouble at all. God. Have to wait for the morning. That was not one of my smoothest operations. Nourishment was fine. Oh crap, I'm wanted. Why? Oh, because they saw me. You know what? I better hide this stuff, man. Anything that has a... Huh. Anything has a hand on it, better hide. Well, I'll pay the fine. As long as he doesn't search me for stolen goods, I should. That guy oh, because he saw me like wander. I was hustling that guy.
What? You! Stop right where you are!
Oh, I guess you realized who I was, huh? How's it going?
Surrender! You've committed a violation.
What violation? Because I assaulted somebody?
It's you. You crippled someone. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Ratai sent me on a secret mission. And to do it, I have to bend the law a little now and again. Understand?
Well, I thought... Well, that is, I had no idea.
Man, I've been using that,
If that's
overusing
how
that.
it is, of course you may go.
I have a bent Bernard to my will for with that. But it works, so fuck it. Oh man, alright. Let's get the show on the road. How's it going, guards? Where is he? Is he inside the freaking...
Never.
Where the heck is he? Oh, he's inside the tavern.
Greetings. What do you need?
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning, as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually. Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for me.
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure. There's a fellow in Sasau who sells it, and he guarantees its success.
Musk of Infinite Allure? Sounds irresistible. All right, I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can rely on you. Here's some coin for your costs. Good luck, then.
Really? Oh well, okay. Wait, can I just go out the door? I'll just keep playing until this questline is over, guys, so get some extra time with me today. Wait, what? Oh, it's with the charlatan. Okay, it's in Legechko right now because he got driven off from he got driven out of Sasau. I was like, why the hell is it? So it is with the charlatan. It's too good to be true, so probably makes you smell like a skunk or freaking bull balls or something. It's made out of testosterone, most likely, or some pheromone. People still do that today. They spray themselves down with like pheromones. I should know. I do it.
Well, who have we here?
I did it once or
Ah, the prodigal
years.
son returns. I knew you'd come back to me one day.
Let me guess. You saw it in a dream?
What the hell?
I knew you were going to say
right,
that.
I did quest for him.
But I had a divine revelation that next time I won't be around to pull you out of the shit.
Oh, well, I am sorry. But these things are sent to try our fortitude in the face of adversity.
I'd like to try your fortitude. I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion or whatever it is.
Ah, naturally, Musk of Infinite Allure, an age-old recipe, maybe even older, tested by Moses himself.
Moses?
How do you think he managed to get his people to follow him through the desert for 40 years? It's extremely potent.
Yeah, so it would seem. How much do you want for it?
Who do you take me for?
40 years.
The wisdom of the ancients isn't something that's bought and sold in the marketplace. Did Jesus charge for his miracles? But
No,
since
but you
you
are.
ask, how about this much?
Whoa, 2 fucking K? Holy shit. Well, I'll
That's
do
not much.
Really? All right, double then.
What? Why? Why do I even bother?
If you like, I can mix the elixir for you in exchange for a small favor.
Oh, not again.
Now, is that any tone to use with your master? For shame.
Apologies, Master. I was carried away by my thirst for knowledge.
I understand your impatience, but the way to wisdom is narrow and arduous.
And leads out the window.
What does he need?
So what is it you want from me now?
Ah, my dear apprentice, everything's gone to the devil. I'm living from hand to mouth, sleeping on straw, and the local peasants won't buy from me. They say they don't trust me, as if I were some kind of charlatan. Can you believe it? Does this look to you like the face of a swindler? I'm an honest trader in sacred goods, whose only concern is the welfare of troubled souls.
I want your beard.
A regular good Samaritan.
And any time now the slanderous gossip will spread here from Sasau. I should leave before things get worse. But I can't go anywhere until I've made a bit of coin. So what's needed is to give the locals a bit of encouragement, to open their hearts and purses.
I'm not going to go around beating people for you.
What do you take me for? I wouldn't hurt a fly. Violence is for the dull-witted. We must gently demonstrate to them the necessity of buying my remedies. For example, to ward off a revenant.
Revenant? What revenant?
The dead return from the grave, a corpse that the soul is unable to depart from, which wanders among the living, filled with rage at its wretched fate.
This ain't The
Yeah,
Witcher.
I saw something like that once, but it was just some drunk going home from the tavern after losing all his money at dice.
Don't make light of such things. Now tell me, do you know how to deal with a revenant?
Set it to fire and piss on it?
Chop its head off and sprinkle holy water on it?
That is the traditional way of dealing with such supernatural manifestations. You are my trained apprentice, but the ignorant villager is entirely at a loss how to deal with such dark forces. It is our sacred duty to prepare them for such threats.
And how do you propose to do that?
Well, they're all doubting Thomases. They need proof. We'll need a grave, an empty grave that we can use. There's one along the way to Sasau, but it's got one minor shortcoming.
What's that?
Well, it's not entirely empty.
Not entirely? What does that mean?
You have to dig it up first.
Shit.
Why this particular grave?
The locals don't like to talk about it, so it's surely got some sinister past behind it. And in places like that, revenants sprout up like mushrooms after rain.
Well, if that's how it is, we could open old wounds. That could easily set people against us. Again.
Then it would be best if no one could connect us to it, wouldn't it?
I'll need a spade then.
Yes, dig it up and remove the remains, leaving no trace.
And what am I to do with the remains?
Keep them. Human remains are always handy to have around.
What the
Right.
fuck?
And how do we spread the word of this revenant?
There's a gossip in every village. Here, too, a woman who'll spread news quicker than a dozen messengers on the fastest steeds.
And what am I to tell this gossip?
All you have to do is casually mention the empty grave, and before evening, I'll wager the whole village will know about it.
Where does this woman live?
The last house on the left, on the road to Sasau. She was the first person I met here, and by the time I reached the village green, I already had a mob looking suspiciously at me. The rumor-mongering fishwife.
And that's all?
Not quite. You should ask her who was buried there. So we've got a story to work with.
So, dig up the grave, talk to the gossip.
And the remains. Don't forget to remove them. Otherwise, no one will believe in the revenant.
I might have known any task for Capon would turn into some insane escapade. Grave robbing. Jesus.
Powder made of the bones of St. Thomas.
What's that?
That dog freaking howling, or is there something weird going on? That's that dog barking. He's making like creepy ass noises. Something wrong with... There's something wrong with his freaking audio files. What the fuck, man? The hell is this, Skyrim? Why the hell is this guy built buried all the way up here? I'm gonna get cursed. Just watch. What the heck is going on here? Are you freaking kidding me? I have to pick up every bone. This is beyond weird.
Rare spices and tinctures, magical elixirs and amulets, miraculous ointments, every month.
I should just steal it from her.
God be with you, good wife. Has something happened here?
Heavens no. It's quiet here, unlike some other places.
And what about that empty grave?
What empty grave would that be now?
The one beyond the village, alongside the road to Sasau. Just by the river, on the Pine Headland.
How would you know it's empty? Unless it was dug up.
Oh, it's dug up, all right. Freshly. And empty. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Lord in heaven, what in the name of...
How come it's not in hallowed ground, anyway? Only unrepentant sinners are buried like that. Usually.
I don't like to say. It's an old wound that's best forgotten.
Whose grave is it?
Well, once a long time ago there was a young charcoal burner living here with his wife. There was always a lot of charcoal burners here, but this fellow worked alone. That's not an easy job for one man.
Well, no one wanted to work with him, or what?
Ah, he was a hard-headed fellow who always wanted to take care of his family himself.
Well, I can understand that. It's always better to work for yourself than break your back for someone else.
His wife was expecting, though no one knew it yet. And he wasn't doing well at all. Soon enough, they had nothing to eat. And so he took to thieving.
Well, thieving is wrong.
Aye, but when there's a child on the way and your wife hasn't the strength to get out of bed for the hunger, well, you ought to think differently.
And did he get caught?
Well, at first it was just a few eggs going missing from people's hen coops. But then it was anything that wasn't nailed down. And in the end, they caught him.
And I suppose he was harshly punished for it.
Even then he didn't let on why he was doing it. They whipped the skin off his back and banished him from Leditchko.
So justice was done then?
It wasn't enough for some folk. When the butcher found out he'd never get any compensation, he wanted them to chop off the charcoal burner's hands. If the bailiff hadn't talked sense into him, he'd have done it himself with his cleaver.
Well, he got off lightly enough then.
And in the end, he got what was coming to him, and more.
The butcher caught up with him?
No. It was the mills of God turning slowly but surely. His wife bled to death in childbirth, and the child died with her.
God have mercy on their souls.
Amen.
Nothing could have been done to save them.
There was no one there. He had no one who would care for his wife. They say on that day he parted ways with God forever, and he turned his back on the village too. I reckon he never forgave himself, nor us either.
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. But how did he end up?
Don't ask me that, lad. I beg you.
Come now, good wife. You can't leave the story unfinished.
I said no. Will you let it lie?
Greetings.
I know who was buried in that grave. A young charcoal burner.
So begins the tragic tale of the young charcoal burner who became entangled with the devil himself.
Oh, don't start. What devil? I'm trying to tell you. He was from Ledetchko. He was trying to eke out a living for himself and his wife, but he couldn't manage. When she fell pregnant, he took to stealing.
Pride drove him from the straight and narrow path, and soon he sold his soul to the devil to fill his stomach.
They caught him and punished him, but some of the people he'd robbed didn't think it was enough. Then when his wife died in childbirth, and the child too, he blamed everyone for it. Even God, apparently.
But when the time came to pay his debt to hell, the devil had no use for his soul, and took his wife and child instead. The charcoal burner cursed God, who struck him down in righteous vengeance. But the dead man's soul never left his body. He came back as a revenant to vent his rage at God and men and take vengeance on the living.
Jesus, did you listen to what I said at all?
Sorry, did you say something?
Oh, never mind. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, the question is, what would the revenant do to get revenge on the villagers? Well, apprentice?
What about his wife and child? No doubt he'd want to avenge their death.
Well, how did they die?
In childbirth.
And when his love turned to rage, the water turned to blood. Nothing too original, but it's tried and tested. If you do it at the baths, everyone will hear of it.
How am I supposed to do that? It might be a bit suspicious if I'm seen walking around with a pail of blood.
No problem. There's a certain potion that will do the trick easily.
The gossip mentioned the butcher.
Oh, no.
It seems he was infuriated that the charcoal burner's punishment was too lenient.
And the revenant spoiled their meat with his malign touch.
How's that?
Spoiled meat is a classic example of a revenant's power.
Huh. I thought it was the work of bad butchers.
That too, sometimes.
So, I should switch the good meat for bad at the butcher's.
But make sure it's the same kind of meat. Not even a revenant will turn a cow into a chicken.
He was stealing food from people, right? So, supposing he started again.
We should steal from people? Disgraceful. Have you no shame?
Maybe just a few eggs from hen coops, like the gossip mentioned.
Well, that wouldn't be too serious a sin. Will they put it down to the Revenant, though?
They would, if I put some charcoal there instead.
And their nourishment he turned into ash.
He cursed God. That's very serious.
What is it that most brings God to mind?
They don't have a church there. But everyone will have a rosary. I can't think of anything else.
That's it! If folks start losing their rosaries...
Oh God, there's so much to do.
They'll have sleepless nights over it.
You want me to steal rosaries? But that's...
Or just exchange them.
For what?
For nothing.
Stealing!
So, switch eggs for charcoal, switch the meat, color the water in the baths, and switch the rosaries. That ought to do it.
Can't I just, like...
I hope so. Of course, if you come up with anything else, don't let me hold you back. Talking to people might give you ideas. Traders, the bailiff.
Well, what if someone sees me in the act?
They mustn't. Otherwise, it'll end up like Sasau all over again. Don't draw attention to yourself, or they'll put two and two together.
Sure. I'll keep my head down. And how would I know if I've succeeded? I doubt it'll be announced on the market square.
I'll be the first to know. They'll come running to me for a remedy, like hens at feeding time. Off you go and raise hell.
But whatever he did, don't you think he deserves some peace?
Dear Henry, after all the poor wretch went through, I'd say he's beyond any peace.
Well, he certainly won't have any as long as I'm carrying his bones around with me.
But you know who those remains could help.
Help? Who? How?
Me, of course. And I'd pay you a nice price for a revenant's bones.
But there is no revenant.
Not yet. What do you say?
All right. I'll sell them to you.
Oh, man, that's
Splendid. Revenant bones. They'll be very useful indeed. See you later.
That's so gross.
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
I need to buy charcoal, right? I don't know who has charcoal.
God be with you.
Farewell.
I could use this for anyway for my...
What's the recipe for that potion you were talking about?
You mean for coloring the water? Well...
Well?
Pay close attention now.
I'm all ears.
How love turned to bloodshed. Once there was a knight who, though upright and noble looking,
No way.
had a prickly,
Don't tell-
unapproachable appearance. He fell in love with a fragile young maid, whom he saw with her sisters in a field, all wearing bright red wimples. But he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten her. So he asked the advice of another knight, a pious and learned crusader who carried the name of the patron saint of his order with pride. The pious knight told him he would arrange a rendezvous with the maid. All three would drink wine together by the river, and he would help his friend to get acquainted with her. This they did, but the maid fell in love instead with the pious knight. The stern knight was enraged and challenged his rival to a duel. The two fought long and fiercely, but they were equally matched. And so, in the end, they both fell mortally wounded. Anguished at the tragedy her beauty had caused, the young maid took a dagger from one of the knights and plunged it into her own heart. Their bodies lay together on the ground, and the blood flowed from them into the river, turning the waters crimson.
I thought you were going to tell me the recipe, not some fable.
It is the recipe. I mean, the recipe is concealed in the story.
What on earth for?
So I don't forget it.
All right. So what does it mean?
I can't remember.
Great. So if you don't know, who does?
You'll figure it out, my loyal apprentice. I remember there are 3 plants in the story, but that's about all. But I know it was a simple recipe. It should be enough to grind the ingredients and brew them together for one turn. So, all you have to do is work out what the ingredients are from the story.
Sure. Why make things simple if you can complicate them? About that recipe.
Yes, you want to buy it?
Yes, I need it right away.
Why am
I understand. I'm sure you'll be more than satisfied with it.
Fuck this.
I won't be drinking it, fortunately.
Fuck that. I'll just buy the damn recipe.
What's the recipe for that potion you were talking about?
Pay close attention now.
I'm all ears.
How love turned to bloodshed. Once there was a knight who, though upright and noble-looking, had a prickly, unapproachable appearance. He fell in love with a fragile young maid, whom he saw with her sisters in a field, all wearing bright red wimples. But he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten her. So he asked the advice of another knight, a pious and learned crusader, who carried the name of the patron saint of his order with pride. The pious knight told him he would arrange a rendezvous with the maid. All 3 would drink wine together by the river, and he would help his friend to get acquainted with her. This they did, but the maid fell in love instead with the pious knight. The stern knight was enraged and challenged his rival to a duel. The two fought long and fiercely, but they were equally matched. And so, in the end, they both fell mortally wounded. Anguished at the tragedy her beauty had caused, the young maid took a dagger from one of their...
Screw this.
Take care.
I'm going back to... No. I'll do that another time. I need to learn how to make the must, though. So let's see here. Where can I... I'll do that eventually, but not now. Probably another playthrough. Not another playthrough, I mean, another session. I'm starting to feel it, though. I'm starting to get tired. But I'll get the musk for Capon. Hopefully everything will be good. Hopefully I have all the ingredients or something like that. A lot of fetching in this in the Capon quest line. Will he let me into that alchemy bench, or should I? I wonder if he'd let me use it. I didn't think about that. Okay, let's just go around. I don't think he will. Oh shoot, you know what? I didn't read that. Cave mushroom. Oh shit. So I need cave mushroom, sage, marigold, and comfrey. I got everything except the cave mushroom. Does alchemist sell that? I doubt it.
Good day.
No! Are you serious? No, he has it. Hold on. Prepare water, 1 handful of each sage, marigold, and comfrey. Go. Oh darn it, I don't have any sage. I just like jumped over the damn freaking.
See you later.
I should have everything I need now. save it. Because there's only one rule. Oh no, like so water. Water, one hand, 8 sage, miracle, recovery, and cave mushroom. Oh wait, I forgot to freaking put them out. Oops. I screwed up. I'm not very good with the alchemy because that'll like I swear I have ADD or something bad. But I try to focus on this, it's not very good. Okay, so I prepared it. Now I just need to add the water. Grind the sage. I'm hoping I did it right. Okay, good.
Greetings. What do you need?
I got you that potion from the charlatan.
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence. But thanks, Henry. I really appreciate your help.
Once I drink this potion, every woman will faint at my feet. But I'm only interested in one.
The fairest creature on God's green earth.
Yeah, the butcher's daughter, I know. And then what?
A rendezvous. She and I, under the cloak of night. And you shall be my herald of exalted words. You will hide and prompt me from a book of poetry.
Oh, God.
I'll do what?
Here's a book of poems. I'll need a
Imagine if
little
I couldn't
time to
read.
get ready. Meanwhile, you can learn some poems off by heart. You'll prompt me.
Learn poetry? Me? That sounds... well, not exactly...
Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed, and it'll take a while before the potion takes effect. Take care.
Oh God, no. No. Let's see here. Dang it, I was hoping I can get choreograph. Gentle Knight, Wailing Run. Oh no, man. To love and to be forlorn.
I've only got 2 hands.
There's only 3 fucking poems in this book. And they're all, this is 3 pages. This ain't no book, it's like a pamphlet. On how to be lame. Okay, let's see here. Well, I guess I'll hang out with Teresa for a little while. Oh, crap.
Hey,
Okay.
lad! Don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney?
I don't even think I can take her out anyway. But I think it's too late.
Look at you, lover boy.
I've brought you something.
Oh, Hal. Is this for me? This must have cost you a fortune. But I like it very much.
Only
thank
she
you.
really knew that I killed
You
somebody
really
for it.
mustn't bring me any more gifts like that, or you'll spoil me.
Would you like to get up to some more mischief? It was fun the last time.
Yes, it was. I'm a bit surprised you thought so too. Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender every day. It's quite late to be going out somewhere just now. Will you come tomorrow?
Fine. Ooh, we got ourselves a visitor. Hold on. 1 second, guys. Somebody's in my yard. Dang, this thing's taking forever to load. Okay, it was just a car. At least it looks good.
Scully flies in.
Are you ready, Sir Hans?
Henry, something's gone wrong.
Open up. I'm not going to talk to the door.
Fuck? What? Something's gone wrong.
That potion tasted rather odd, and now I have a feeling my face is broken out.
Oh,
How do I
shit.
look?
You're imagining it.
You're imagining it, sir. You look as irresistible as ever, if not more.
But I feel as if I just fell face first into a nettle patch.
You're just a little flushed from the excitement. It'll pass.
If you're sure. So, what do you think? Can we go to the rendezvous?
Why wait? Carolina won't be able to resist you.
All right then. Lead on, heart. And you, Henry, follow me.
Oh shit, dude. This might be a bad situation I just got myself into. We'll save it on a different game for now. Reload if things go real sour. I can't leave my homie, Capon here. Hanging, I should say.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight.
Yeah, just alert everyone of my presence, dude. Henry's come to see us. It's like everybody knows me. I'm famous now.
There's another very pretty girl living in this house here, but she's already got a suitor.
Since when has that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my ass for good measure.
It seems your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding their womenfolk.
I doubt he would have done it if he recognised me. I was, incognito.
I wouldn't beg, good neighbours, but I'm reduced to this. I'm from Scalitz and, well, you know.
I was incognito. What the? Something tells me Hans doesn't get laid all that often. I think Henry's probably a Casanova compared to Hans.
We're almost there. You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there. Otherwise you might scare her off.
Shit, before.
Hide! Henry.
No!
Time to get started. How do you know it's her who will come out and not someone else?
She got the letter and necklace, didn't she? She knows that that is, her secret admirer is coming.
And what am I supposed to do?
What do you think, dolt? Prompt me from that book of poetry.
Gentle Knight? Something about...
Move on. I don't want to turn up late to see the love of my life.
Princewalls? I'm trying to remember the...
Who's there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Aha. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower, wouldn't it?
Start.
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
I think it's Gentle Knight, right?
Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest?
Gentle knight, why linger on? I earned this from my love so long. Whip out your worthy silky breasts. Who shall suck my salty bits?
No!
Shit.
If you have no wealth to offer, you say, she will scorn you and turn away. But once you promise her treasure, she says she will love you forever.
If you have nowhere to cock her, use hay. She will scorn you and turn away. But once you pounce on her treasure, Jesus, she'll love you forever.
Psst. What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's, a feral goose here in the bushes.
I think that's it.
Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain.
I don't know anymore. It doesn't matter.
Oh, gentle sir, be of good cheer. I shall not cling to another dear.
Landlord, let me not wait in vain. I long to sing and laugh again. Oh, gentle sir, get off your chair. I shall not bring you another beer.
Jesus, Henry! What kind of yokel
nonsense are you babbling?
Me? You're the one who's babbling.
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
Blame the French.
It's the latest fashion in France. You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it to me.
How did you like it, dearest?
Well, it was,
Blame the French.
Father is coming! Hide!
Who was that talking? If it's some dandy again, I'll gut you with my filleting knife.
I didn't hear anyone.
Did you hear what he said? No, I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back.
Oh,
there
shit.
you are! You seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Buy me time.
You got some explaining to do, you bastard!
What the hell is going on? Am I have to fight these people?
What are you after? You bastard sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark?
I went to mourn over the grave of my great-grandmother.
Oh, yeah. Then what are you doing right beneath my window, eh?
Now, the question is, why are you trampling on great-granny's grave, eh?
Enough of your horse shit. One more word, and I'll have you.
Ah! What are you doing here?
Oh, my darling.
Get out! Get out or I'll call Papa!
My sweet. How can you be so cruel?
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
That noise. I'm sure I heard a strange noise.
We're here in the cemetery. Maybe restless spirits, what do you reckon?
I'd swear it came from the window of my own house.
What's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out, and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Why, you fucking...
What do you think you're doing? Climbing in here, uninvited?
Ma chérie, I came to court you.
Then go and court me from the courtyard.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
Are you alright? It seems to me you're hearing things other folk can't hear. That's not good.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in my head?
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. St. Euphrosyne of Polotsk heard voices too, and she founded a monastery and churches and things.
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it though.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
Good neighbour, it can't be denied that old age dulls a man's ears. I'm here alone, praying for the souls of the good people resting in the cemetery. I've nothing to do with your daughter.
That voice sounded different to yours, though. But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for him.
What? You don't love me?
No, and I told you, get out!
Well, how about a kiss at least?
Out, out, out!
Start singing.
Yasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
What the fuck are you playing at? My patience is wearing thin.
Yasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
Jesus, stop your damn screeching.
Nakopeczku stala, plakala, plakala. Jezu, Jezu, Maria, volala, volala. Jezu, Jezu, Maria, Jezu, jemine.
Buddha little chlapets nebone. Buddha little chlapets nebone.
Christ almighty. Let's go, fellas. This one ain't right in the head. The guards will have him for screeching after curfew. Let's not get mixed up in it. But if I ever see you here again, I'll beat some sense into your idiot skull.
Oh god, that was fucking funny. Poor Hans didn't get laid though. I wonder if things could have turned out differently for him. Oh, that was kind of funny, actually. But regardless, it was that that last scene, dude. Just singing, dude. Oh man. I'm sure it could have gone better, but eh. So let's go over and talk to Hans.
I feel quite hungry.
Yeah, I bet you do, Henry. You're always hungry. You know what? I'll just devour everything and oh man, now I'm hungry in real life. I'm pretty good at making lentil soup, but I'm not gonna go that route. Do I really want to make something I'm playing or make something? Heck? Who's this? Oh. Do I really want to, like, make something that's in a game I'm playing? He's probably gonna be pissed that I lied to him about.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
It was a disaster, Henry. A disaster.
How come? Didn't your recitation do the trick?
What kind of nonsense were you feeding me? Carolina thought I was a thief breaking in to rob the place. I tried to explain, but she wouldn't listen. She told me to get out, or she'd call her father.
Well, you're lucky I managed to keep him busy. Only now he thinks I'm the village idiot.
Well, thanks for that, at least. Anyway, Carolina slammed the door in my face, so I suppose I'll have to look elsewhere for the love of my life.
Well, back to writing love letters.
To hell with love letters. Imagine. That silly goose couldn't even read.
Shame. She missed out on something very rare.
Indeed. Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent. Read and learn from a poet. See you later.
Oh, I guess that's it. We can't just leave it at that, though. I'll probably take Teresa out and then I'll play. sweetest, some your most devoted to your marriage. What the hell kind of freaking like what do they call this romance novel bullshit is this? What? Not bad in the sense of some ways, but a little over the top.
Look out.
And let's take out Teresa, then I'll quit for the day. I want to make a habit to at least do that once a game or once a session. I probably start the OCD in me wants to reload and do all that again. It's funny.
Hey, lad.
Wait, where the hell is she?
Greetings, Henry.
Do you still feel like doing something together?
Shall we play Blind Man's Buff?
That's really what you want to do?
I know it's a game for children, but I always liked it, and I won't feel stupid playing it with you.
All right, why not?
Good. Then follow me. Nobody will see us here in this barn.
Are you shy?
It's a game for little children. Of course I'm embarrassed.
Well, adults play it too, you know.
But only when they're drunk.
Something bothers me about this. Why you take me to a barn?
I'll cover my eyes.
Well, they do say love is blind.
Cheeky boy. But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than a bat's.
And I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see. But if you leave the barn, you lose. Come here. Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide. Just you wait. I'll find you. What was that? Was that you?
You can't like pick her pocket or anything.
I bet you're here. No? Ha! Got you. Where are you? You're a sneaky one. How come I didn't hear you? Oh no! I've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked. Oh no, it's completely soaked.
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
No, that would just make it reek of smoke. Help me bring it to the hay. It's sopping wet.
Not afraid of thunderstorms, are you?
Not anymore.
Shouldn't we spread the linen out?
Henry, hush now.
I heard some noises. Yeah, okay. There are noises. She's doing what Stephanie did. Just freaking leaving you. Laying there. I really hope they do a Kingdom Come Deliverance too. I do. Okay, so I think that's it, right? The hell? How did I end up over here? Oh yeah, that's right. I went around.
About that evening.
Ah, yes. I never thanked you properly for helping me with the laundry. That storm would have carried it off to God knows where.
Oh, I think you thanked me enough. But next time we should take shelter somewhere else. That hayseed gets into places it shouldn't and itches like mad.
Henry, you donkey. You really know how to sweet-talk a girl, don't you? And anyway, what do you mean by next time? Just what exactly do you have in mind for the two of us?
Well, we'll be together. Like a couple. And when the time comes, you'll take me as your husband, right?
Damn.
You're full of yourself, aren't you? But that's not how things are done.
Well, obviously, under normal circumstances, I'd ask your pa for your hand, but...
Papa? Yes. He'd set the dogs on you. Now you'd have to get Uncle Peshek's blessing.
I reckon I'd have no better luck with him. Unless he saw a way to profit from it.
And I'd have a sack of flour for my dowry. But seriously, Henry, what kind of husband would you make? You can't sit still in one place for an hour at a time.
Well, I've got a lot of duties, but... I'm very fond of you, you know. And maybe one day...
I know, you silly sod. We can't get married yet. But we can still see each other and be fond of each other.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here.
Alright Alright guys, so I will see you guys next time. We're gonna call it quits here. I will probably be up online maybe Monday night. Well, tonight, probably later on tonight. So guys, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys next time. Peace out.